everyone, welcome in. Hopefully you're all doing well. My audio is going to be a little bit different. I am adjusting some things. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that should be all right. Oh, yeah. See, I've delayed things enough. Let's go ahead and hop into game. Sorry for the long setup time. I was messing with audio settings a bit, but I am here now. In the sand, doing something. Oh, right. This. I was going to set up the water processing stuff. Which we need to bring some of this over here for that. Because we need to process the resin. Okay, before I do that, though... we're good on concrete. That was the main thing I was worried about. And we have our copper production running. Okay, actually... let's cut that off. Cool, okay, we managed to get everything. Nice. Okay, so I just want to put down one more. Okay, there we go. And then here is going to be the polymer resin and any undefined. Oh, right. I think we need to pull a stack out. Actually, let's just do this. That'll be easier. Just put in as much of that as will fit. And then shove the rest of those in there. Minus 1 sec. There we go. So all the polymer resin's going to go in here. And that's the only thing that we really need to bring over here right now. So we'll sort everything else out a little bit later. For now, I just wanted to make sure that... oh, yeah, we just dropped off some more. Perfect. Okay. So a good amount of polymer resin. Good. Now, I need more copper sheets, or else I'm not going to be able to make the next step here. Looks like we're not making any yet, though, for some reason. We're not getting any copper... oh, because it's not hooked up. That would do it. And a good amount of excess copper ore. And this one is stocked up because we're full on copper ingots. That's fair, no worries. Okay, but now we're making the copper sheets. So we can double back here whenever we need more. No big worries there. Also, Ollie is very active right now, squeaking his little brains out. So may as well get him on camera for that. Alright, I also wanted to save on some iron plate right there. Looks like we're good, though. Yeah, I think our best bet is just going to be take this, zoop it out. I should probably build down a little bit, now that I look at it. Actually, I should build down while I'm over there, so never mind. So let's run our way over first. We're probably going to go to about here. There we go. And I probably want the slant to be done about here. So yeah, we'll go to about there. Yeah, because the main thing this area over the water needs to be used for is just gathering material. Then we can cut things off there. About there. And there we go. Perfect. Actually, maybe I should do it as far back as I can, now that I think about it. Because if I do it as far back up as I can, then that'll give us as much space over the sand as we can. Alright, here we go. Okay. So about there is where I want to end, so we'll stop there. And there we go. Now we have some space like this. And we'll go a little... Actually, no, I want to go a little lower so the water has... Actually, this amount of relief should be fine for the water. I don't expect that being an issue. We'll just throw one on the end here. Oh, there we go. That'll pull us right over the water. Actually, maybe one higher would be good. Yeah, we're a little lower than I was originally intending, but that should be enough processing space. Especially if we go over this way. Alright, there we go. Alright. Excuse me, itchy nose. Now, production, water extractor on 0. Yeah, that'll do, just like that. Interesting, that's the only one we could fit on this side. Hmm. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Just get them right next to each other. Ah, but now we're running into a different issue here. Okay. Let's check. Can I fit one more here? I can. Interesting. Okay, now I definitely am pretty sure I can't fit another one after this. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. And now... what I will do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I did something weird for a moment, but we're good. Yeah, Ollie? Yeah, buddy? He is enjoying listening to his echo over there. Alright. We're gonna have a little trouble when it comes to those rocks over there, but otherwise we should be fine. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe... let's try maintaining this angle. We'll keep one like that. There we go. We'll pull it all the way across. There we go. So now we have the one kind of connecting these a little better. So now what we need to do is get this sideways. Okay. Just go over left. There we go. We'll do it like that. Okay, so they're a little crooked. There's nothing I can do about that, it seems. Actually, I wonder, what if I move the platforms one deeper? Like this. What if I move them into the water? Okay, so one isn't enough. Let's try two. Aha! That does work. Okay. That I can use then. Let's go ahead and erase those. Give ourselves a walkway. Building cannot be nudged. Interesting. But there we go. Now I can place these in a way that keeps them lined up with each other. Yep, this works. I mean, it's getting them lined up in a nice, clean way. Let's keep it going. So we'll place one like that. And that's about as far as I can go while still seeing everything. There we go, just put in that last one so we go all the way up to the edge. Oh, I thought I had it locked. Apparently not. Oh, it's oil extractor. Oops. Water extractor. Yep, that's good. Just like that. Oh, missing the reinforced plates. Okay. Oh, that got us started, at least. Let's see, if I max these out, they go up to 300 per minute. Okay, so in other words, I should only actually do 2 of these at a time. Actually, no, I can do more. I'll just need to start stacking them, essentially. Like, we'll see how many we can fit on at a time, essentially. By doing this. If I were to go all the way to the edge here, I'd be able to fit more, but I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. Yeah, they're not lined up there. Like, we'll test it with a Mark 1. Okay, an auto 2D will do it. Got it. I doubt it'll do closer, though, so we'll do it like that. Oh, well, that one's not even lined up, so... Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I actually need plastic still. So in that case, here's what I'll do. I'll get 2 of these set up. Actually, no, that's right. I don't want to... Actually, no, because the pipeline... I'll get 2 of them set up. To the maximum of 300 cubic meters per minute. Oh, now I'm out of copper sheet. Okay. So never mind, we're going to get more copper sheet first. Ollie, what is your deal over there, buddy? You good? Ollie? He seems fine. He's just getting excited. Ah, here we go. Now we've got what we need. Actually, maybe I should condense this up a bit. Try to get more room for production, because... Yeah, I probably should. If I have to use pumps, so be it. Alright. So, let's... Let's go ahead and bring everything up to the same level up here. Let's see, they have 10 meters of lift, so maybe this will actually be fine like this. At this level. There we go. I'll just give it the 3 bump there. Wait, why did I... Oh, I messed up. There we go. Now it's lined up properly. I just missed. Okay. In that case, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's not gonna work like that. Or wait, or is that right? Never mind, it is. Okay, good, I did get it right. You good, Ollie? Honestly, I'm thinking the wall would be an easier idea on this side as well. Like, I'm really not sure how much room we're gonna need here. So I say we just do this. That. We'll just do it like that. And then for walls, we got the basic 1 meter we can do there. I think I'd rather it the other way, honestly. There we go. So the top is just a little different. Get out of here. Alright. Actually, I can do this instead. We'll probably throw the production over this side, because we'll have room there. So let me make the walkway on this side. Okay, that's gonna get in the way. Never mind, we gotta move it over more. I'd rather it be... You know what? It's fine. I'll do it from the bottom. We'll do it from here. There we go. We have our walkway off to the side, out of the way where the pipes are going to be coming up. Which I guess I can at least get some of this lined up now. Right, and I need to get the Mark 1 pipeline running. And then we'll run it all the way to here. Logistics. Pipe wall support. There we go. Yep, that'll do just fine. There we go. Yeah, that'll work pretty well. Oh wait, that's nope, that was the right spot. We were good. Oh, the positioning is a little... Alright. Which, yeah, I did not set this side up to be the same as it is over there, and I probably should. But... as you know, I should, yeah. Yeah, get out of your bot. The only kind of bots that are welcome here are the ones that I make myself. Hi, Morgan! Happy birthday! Hopefully it's been good so far. Okay, hold on a second. I need the wall support. There and there. Okay. On your way home from a birthday outing, so bad connection? No worries. Got yourself a nice drink? Hell yeah. There we go. No clipping. We're good. Pipe dreams. 5 experience points. Epic overlaid an achievement there. For the amount of piping I've put down total, probably. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to set up a refinery over here. Or 2 refineries, I should say. I need to set up 2 refineries. To turn the resin that we have into plastic. So, production, refinery. The first one can live right there. And the neighbor could be right next door. The conveyor belts are going to clip a little, but I'll leave it alone. This needs to make residual plastic, and this also makes residual plastic. And we'll speed these up to maximum. Oh, they're only using 50 per minute. Oh. Well, then we'll be okay. We can connect a lot of these up to the same one, actually. In fact, I can just cut this off immediately here. We'll do things a little differently. Can I fit another refinery in? Nice. There we go. So these are only using 150 so far, out of the 300 that I'm pumping out. So we'll be good. This is going to be the annoying part. But we'll make it work. Now let's just go ahead and put the belt down over here. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, and then this is the one that's got everything, so we'll pump that directly in. Classic M25 brought the motorway to a crawl. Oh, yeah. And everything's moving across just fine. Now, we just need to get power down there, and we'll be fine. Let's just get this walkway built. Ah, that's like in a midpoint there. Okay. No, I won't let me flip it on top. Ah, here we go. Okay. Can this go on top? No. Okay. Alright. And there. Actually, I should probably jump it down here first. And then for now, I'll bring everything as far over as I can. Starting with the gap right here. Then there. Down to this drop. And for now, we only need to power this one, so that's what we'll do. Oh, God. I forgot I don't have it even plugged in. Hi, Fluid. Welcome in. I had it charging this whole time. I am so sorry. Which, okay, that was a yeet, not a berry. Okay, so it wasn't a guaranteed one. Yeah, welcome in, Fluid. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Oh, God. Oh, it's really weak in that spot for some reason. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, hello. That one worked. I was going to test it otherwise, but I appreciate it. For some reason, even though it was charging, it didn't feel very strong for some reason. That's fine by me. Doesn't have to be a strong zap every time. There we go. So now they're all plugged in, but the water isn't coming through for some reason. Okay, so this is full of water. Is there too much lift after all? Is it not make... Oh! Well, I mean, okay. You know, that just might be a problem. Also, what the fuck happened here? Oh, this isn't even the one that's supposed to be connected. Oh. I hooked up the wrong one. You know, that would make more sense. I just plugged the wrong one into the power. So let's disconnect that and hook you up. As you're the one who needs to be powered right now. Oh. Yeah, Ollie is enjoying listening to himself echo against the wall, it looks like. Okay, so we have all of our polymer resin all loading up. It was just a matter of I wasn't bringing water over. Oh, I broke the wrong connection, it looks like. That's the one I wanted to snap. And there we go. Going up to its flow rate of 300 meters per second. Good. Feel free, go ahead. I will not stop you. Because I know that anything you make is going to be adorable. Okay, so now water is making its way up here. And now we're making plastic. There we go. Well, thank you for the treat reminder. I actually have something nice for the treat this time. While I was at the store, I picked up some, like, some in-store made sushi. So it's not like fancy stuff, but it's still decent stuff. It's good stuff. Should I put the soy sauce on that? So that is my treat for right now, at least. Thank you for the reminder that I have it ready to go. Good stuff. Thank you. Okay. Next step. Is over here. I need to get all of these merged together. Oh yeah, there's the ad break. Sorry about that. I feel it. I think I started saying something about it, but then I accidentally stopped. There we go. So now we can make the Mark II pipelines. Which I'm going to start by upgrading our lines for that first. Just to have everything ready. Oh, actually, you know what? This one should be the one that hooks in here. Now that I think about it. Here, let's unbuild a lot of this. Because I do want to unclutter it if possible. Again, if I need to add a pump, so be it. Okay, let me take this out. Okay, and I can't stack these on top of each other. You take the crown of bad at directions? Oh no, what happened? Okay, never mind. Maybe this does need to be right, like, right here. And instead, what I'll do... is, yeah, we'll have this be in the middle. Like that. So what I'm going to do is break these down. Like that. There we go. Now I can hook it in. actually set the sat nav to take your mom, and you thought the toll area, yeah, instead of the area that doesn't. Oh, and you picked the wrong one. Oof. It happens, though. It happens. Okay, and then what I'll do here... is just build this up here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it a little different. There we go. And then now... we can do that. And I'll just hook it up like that at the end. There we go. Now everything can do its production as it needs to. And I can run down here, cut this belt off, like that. Like that. And there we go. Now everything is hooked up again. And now I can use this production to make either fabric, plastic, or rubber, whichever one I happen to need at a given time. With no concern. So now, let's go dump off the rest of the plastic for the control system development to make the programmable splitter. Or maybe it was for the priority merger? I don't remember. We'll see in a moment. Wonder if... Yep, the anniversary party is still going in there. Okay. And there we go. Have myself a little snack.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Oh yeah, battery.
Project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Yeah, definitely rest. It's your birthday. You gotta enjoy it, you know? Okay, so we still have plenty of rubber and fuel. I think the next thing that I want to do... it's probably fix up all of this to instead make it a train system. Because if I can use a train rather than the vehicle, it'll make things a lot smoother. And we wouldn't have this to deal with. the weird wall bumping that it does. Okay, let's make those fuel generators next, actually. Now that we have plastic, we can go ahead and get our piping done properly. Wait, what am I doing on this side? I need to be on this side. There we go. 3 stacks for piping. There we go. Sibling was at school all day, so they're probably pissed off, so just need to be quiet and not talk to... Yeah. The fact that you still have to deal with that on your birthday is ridiculous. Like, they should be the ones worrying about being on their best behavior on your birthday, you know? But that's just not how your sibling does things, you know? And that is mighty unfortunate. Okay. So, actually, since we have that big surplus of copper ingots, that's actually a good thing. I can actually grab these and use these to make the all-clad aluminum plates. And launch. I forgot we're going that way. Oh, I forgot I have it hooked up to storage, that's right. Well, there we go. Now we can do some of its production. I'm perfect. We already have some more. May as well grab what else I can get in the meantime. Over here. Wait. They use the "it's your birthday" excuse for them being rude and mean, and after you try correcting them after they were rude to your grandfather... Oh. So wait, the fact that it's your birthday or that it's their birthday? What? I'm confused. As far as I'm aware, you're not twins, right? I'll grab an extra stack of these. Oh, computer production is down because we don't have plastic for the circuit boards. Right. I forgot I need to route plastic over here. Alright, so let's make our way back over. And luckily we have a nice clean lane here to bring our plastics back with. No, we aren't twins. They're 4 years younger than you. They're saying that as you were getting upset because they were being rude. So they're being rude on your birthday because it's your birthday. Bizarre. Bizarre, spoiled sibling is all I can say about that. Like, insanely spoiled. If they are throwing a hissy fit because it's not their birthday. Even trying to find the logic out of that is ridiculous. What is happening here? Why is it doing that? Oh, because this one's bent. Okay, that's on me. There we go. That was weird. Okay, and then I need to merge it up. Okay, so let's take these off for just a moment. I think that one was the plastic one, so we'll combine them together here. Actually, wait, no. Let's do... this way. There we go. For some reason the plastic isn't flowing, though, and I don't know why. What's up, buddy? You don't have water. Okay, so I didn't reconnect something right. I swapped it, but I didn't hook up the other one back up to power. God damn it. There we go. Okay, now plastic will be produced. Just give a moment for these to get water. There we go. Now that one's getting water. Ah, what? 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 What was that for? What did I do? There we go. Message didn't work? Oh. Okay. There we go. Plastic is now on its way over. Wait. So they didn't get to blow out their candles on their birthday because they didn't want their cake and went to bed after dinner without even blowing out the candles when they could have been set up, blown out, and then everyone else could have had cake, but they didn't. Or the candles could have been set up a different day for them, like the next day when they wanted the cake. Just... No, they shouldn't get your birthday wish. It's your birthday wish for your birthday. If they want to blow out a candle, they can blow it out on, like, their own little piece of cake. How about that? There we go. Plastic is making its way over now. And I'll speed boost them a little bit. So they did do their candles. So they did blow out the candles for their own birthday cake. Then no, they shouldn't be blowing out your candles on your birthday. It's not their birthday. Simply put. They got to blow out their own candles already. The day after their birthday. During their birth week, if they want to feel better about it. Yeah, no. They should just not feel bad about that. Like, it's not their birthday. Simply put, they have no reason to be upset. They need to grow the fuck up. Okay, so this is now getting in the way. But yeah, no, your sibling should not get to hold your birthday hostage. Because they're not happy with something that they did. And that's all there is to it. Just no, that's not how that works. They don't get to be a spoiled brat because they messed up on their own birthday. Of course not. Of course it's not the worst thing your sibling did, because your sibling, I'll be honest, genuinely kind of sucks. I'm sorry to say, your sibling sucks. And I really wish your parents would do something about it. Instead of letting this continue to be a thing. Okay, there's the polymer resin hooked up again. There we go. Your sibling yelled at you for playing with the balloon that was set up because they're the one that blew it up, so it was theirs, and they screamed in your ear to wake you up this morning. And your parents have done nothing about this. Your parents have refused to do anything about that, is what you're telling me, yes? Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, your sibling is being a spoiled brat. Put through and through. Alright. Number 9. Like, it's not my intention to be, like, especially harsh or anything, but, like, it's just the truth at this point. And I feel bad for you that your parents, who it's their responsibility, aren't doing anything about it. And they're just allowing this behavior to continue. I think... Is that like... No, that's a little over. We'll do it there. Okay, so your mother did scold her because she had her makeup on the TV, that you wanted to play a game on the PS4 and on said TV, but couldn't because all her makeup stuff was in front of it. And if you ask her to move it, she'll yell at you. She won't grow out of it. No, if she does, it's not going to be until she learns the lesson from someone else. That's really how it's going to be. I'm sorry, but your parents are electing to not deal with the problem. They're not. The thing is, she's not going to grow out of it. What's going to happen is someone else is going to teach her the lesson in their place. And at this point, I think that's what they're hoping for. Because it's not like that's a trait that, like, those aren't traits that people just grow out of or anything. They learn the lesson at some point in their life, either from their parents or from someone else, some random stranger. And it's going to be a lot harsher of a situation if it's not the parents that do it. Because again, it's their responsibility to do so. If somebody else has to do it, they're going to do it on their own terms, you know? Okay, let me see what's going on as to why this is going so slowly. Oh, no power. Okay. That's on me. I put down another power link and I didn't actually hook up to anything. Okay, and... Okay, there we go. So now it's all hooked up. We're just short on polymer resin. Okay, so we gotta use so I gotta continue the fuel production on the other side. Which means we're finally ready to head back to the other side. Because we have all the materials we need, it's just a matter of actually doing everything over there. We're short on plastic, though. I'll do what I can. No, hold on. I noticed I had some leaves. Let's get rid of those. Actually, let's follow the belts and take some of the plastic back from the production lines over here. Like, I won't say anything about the sharing a room situation. In the end, that's just within, within your family's means. And if there's nothing that can be done about that, there's nothing that can be done about that. The bigger issue here is greatly the fact that they're being allowed to act like this as a 17-year-old. They're acting like a 5-year-old. They're just being vindictive and spiteful. And genuinely just spoiled. They want everything their way. Like, if anything, they should be respecting you as the older sibling. Like, and in failing that, treating you as an equal. You know? Like, it's just a whole thing. Alright, well, for now I'm just gonna focus on the game here for a bit, sorry. Because I gotta actually think about what it is I'm doing here. For the most part, I just want to make sure it doesn't clip into the wall like that. Which, this should work pretty well. I mean, actually... Yeah, that's not clipping in, that's just touching it. That's okay. So we'll do it like this. And actually, I should probably put these as close as I can to each other because I'm running out of space. And I should probably get these closer to each other as well. No, you're good. Again, it's your birthday. Like, you should be getting treated better than that on your birthday. By family. You know? Like, all I have to say is that clearly, your sibling does not respect you. And therefore, because of that, you should not be expected to respect that. Because respect is a form of essentially a social contract. It's a give and take. Because you need to respect each other in a way that befits your station, essentially, you know? You, as the older sibling, are doing what you need to for your younger sibling, I assume. Like, I have no reason to question that you are not being fair to your sibling. So suffice it to say, it's a one-sided thing that they are not being respectful to you whatsoever as a family member. Like, they are not treating you fairly, not even talking equally, just they're not treating you fairly. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh, sounds like the train just dropped off some compacted coal. Okay, so let's get these all hooked up. I don't know how many I have now. Oh, the thing is, I'm sure you haven't really been, like, at this point, they're crossing lines that you should be setting long ago. Like, at this point, you've had to compromise as to what lines you've set up that they can't cross. And that's a problem. Oh, I don't know why I did that. There we go. I'll just hook that side up as well. Is that about where... I think that's it. Okay. And then... Hey, Bugs! Welcome in! And yeah, 3 months! Thank you! Hopefully you're doing well. I saw your announcement that things have been a bit on the rough side, and hopefully you're making sure to take time for yourself, yeah? I'm surprised the alert didn't come up. I'll have to double check why it didn't. Let me take a look here. Test sub... I'll just put in your name here. Voxelotl VT. 3 months. Yeah, it's not coming up at all. Oh, there it is. It was just quiet. Let me double check on this side that everything is fine. Okay, so I just need to restart it, because sometimes the sound gets a little buggy. Hanging in there, you've been resting this morning? That's good. Oh, sorry about that. And let me get on the correct side here. Let's test it again. There we go. Thank you for the 3 months, Fox. Hanging in there, been resting this morning? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Okay, so we have power production up. And I was supposed to make 10 to make use of all the fuel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That's enough. 9 will work pretty well. Yeah, our production is still well above our consumption, so... excuse me. Ugh. Oh, I can put one more this way, probably. Can't... no, the train. Maybe I can fit it. Just maybe. I'll try it. I'll see if I can squeeze one more in here. Okay, it clips, but whatever. It's good. But glad to hear that you've been resting. Good. Okay. This... We'll cut off this connection. Bring it over here. There we go. Okay. Now everything is hooked up. Which means now we're making as much of the resin as we can. Which, let's check. That's going to be... all from here. 60 per minute. Okay. You did finally do a post for 800 on Blue Sky? Hey, nice. Congrats on that. Alright, also, how much fuel am I making? 40 per minute. Ugh, the cough is not letting me go. Ugh, there we go. That's a little too ominous. Okay, so we're using about 44.5 as things stand. No, not 44.5. Double that. 88. 89? 90. We're using 90, but we're only producing 80, so I should make another one. Only problem is I've kind of built myself into a corner a bit. I could probably add one more here. I'm just gonna need to move our power situation around a bit. Well, it's not gonna help us by much. We're gonna have too much fuel still. I'll do the production as is. At least now everything can move over. And I can worry about maxing out our fuel usage a little bit later. Because as things stand, we have a good amount of oil. Let's see, this one's doing 120, and can still be increased. And this one's doing 60. So between the two, we're doing 180. And these are only using 60. That's without any increases, right? Yeah. So as it stands, one of those pairs should get 3 of these running. Which honestly, I should hook that up. Because if I can get a lot more of that polymer resin and a lot more power, that frees me up to do a lot more building. Which I should do. Yeah, because I have 180 plus 180, and those aren't being boosted any. Yeah, right now these two are just using that one yellow. Not using the red, not using the other yellow, actually, it's using that red and that red. Those two aren't doing anything, basically. Yeah, I should increase this. So let's see. I have enough for... Let's see. This is using 60 times 3. So that's 4 more, plus 6 more, 10 more. Okay. So that's 10 more refineries. It's going to be a lot more motors. And piping in general. And then, in order to use all 12 refineries, which each one is producing 40 fuel... Hold on, I need to get my notepad up here. As well as my calculator. Okay, so 40 times 12 is 4,800. I believe. No, 480. Yeah. Then, So that's 480 fuel. And then each of these is using 22.5. So 480 divided by 22.5 comes out to 21 and 3 repeating. So 22. All right, we'll just keep it at we'll keep it at 21. Well, no, we'll keep it at 22 because I want the oil to be being produced as much as possible. Okay, so it's 22. So let's do 480 divided by 22. We put each one to use 21.81 repeating. That's not a good number here. If I bump it up to 24 and pull them down a little bit, we should be fine. 480 divided by 24 should give us, yeah, 20. 480 divided by 24 gives us 20. So that's going to be 12 oil to fuel. Then 20 fuel to hyperfuel, I think it was called? Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Which means that we're going to need a lot more compacted coal, because we're going to need... Let's see. So each of these would be using 20 per minute. Hold on a second. So I need to do 18.75. No, hold on a second. How do I want to do this in a way that makes it clean? Okay. 20 divided by 6 times 5. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. 20 divided by 6 times 5. 16.6 repeating. Okay, that would use 20. Which means that we need 13.3 repeating compacted coal. That doesn't play along very nicely. I mean, I can work with that still. It's not the end of the world. So that's 13.33333. 0.333 compacted coal times 20 platforms. So 13 times 20. 260, so it's going to be 266.6 repeating probably. Yeah. Equals 266.667. Which means I'm going to need a lot more power shards for that. Which means I'll have to go get a lot more power shards. Luckily we have the power for it. That there's no problem, because that's to make more power. But we should be fine for now. It's not that bad. The main idea right now is to make sure that I'm making full use of the resin. So as it stands, it's being made in the process for making fuel. There's apparently 2 other ways to make it. I look forward to that. So we're making 60 polymer resin per minute. Okay, so if we're making 60, I need to make sure I'm not trying to use more than 60 per minute. Each of these using 150. Okay. So in other words, I can only have one of these on right now. The rest are just taking resources. Okay. So I'll need to expand power production to get more plastic for sure. Okay, but we are getting plastic. That's good. So at least there's some being made. That's good. Okay, so we need motors and computers. AI limiters. Motors were earlier. Yeah, they're right there. One, two, three, four, five, and then one stack for myself. Good. Computers. We're still lacking in that department. Because we were lacking plastic. So in order to make... Let's just throw half of this... half of this. There we go. So yeah, plastic needs to be routed over here. Because without the computers, we can't get the hover pack. And that's just another step that we don't have completed. Oh, Ollie go squeak. And we'll throw the plastic in to route its way over immediately. I should probably check how much plastic that's trying to make. $50 per minute. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. So let's throw in the motors for the hover pack. And we just need 50 more computers. Honestly, as things stand, I really can't continue much more in that department because of a lack of, well, plastic again. It's... Oh, why am I coughing so much? That spot on my throat is irritated today. Sorry about that. Whoa. But yeah, plastic seems to be the main thing we're lacking at the moment, just all across the board. There we go. So... So these are going to what we're building. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. What? No? There we go. Oh, right, another thing I was going to do... Actually, no, we don't need to boost our power production. I was going to take some of that sulfur, split it off, and send it over there to the coal to make compacted coal. But we don't really need to right now. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Like, we have power. Power is not an issue. It really is just plastic at the moment. Because I need plastic for the piping, plastic for the computers, and there's just not much else I can do without it. I'm tempted to steal some of the plastic back out of here, but... Yeah, like, this is already used it all. And that is just barely any left. Yeah, they're burning through plastic over here. Yeah, I should work on making more. The priority should be increasing our plastic production. Okay, 50. There we go. That's enough for me right now. We don't have to necessarily use plastic for all of these. Like, we don't need Mark II belts everywhere. But it's a good idea to be ready for them. There we go. So we have the copper sheeting. I've grabbed as much plastic as I can for now. And I'm going to go ahead and disconnect the belt over here to not make more computers for now until we have more plastic. And since we're speeding up our plastic production, I should probably... No, never mind. What I need to do is figure out more space for the fuel and for the power being made. Because the biggest thing we're going to run out of is just land space. If I don't start stacking things, I should say. Also, we'll have to bring more compacted coal over. That was kind of also a big issue. Ow. Okay, so first and foremost, cut that power line. We have a power line that comes down here. We'll be okay. Next, we have all of these materials that need to be moved. So let me just start by moving them over here, just out of the way. Just get it all out of there. And out of there. Okay, and a little bit runs over. And we don't even need those. Okay. Next step, we need another refinery. And another one. And honestly, no, there's not enough room for another one. Okay. One of these one of these sets is enough to go to 6 of these. So it's about time that I start clearing things out. Get all of... No, not there. Yeah, if this is going to require multiple storage boxes, I can tell that much already. Okay. At least that's a bit closer now. I don't have to keep making the jump back and forth. There we go. I can hold the rest of that. Oh, son of a bitch. This has more too. Okay. We have way too much packaged up, honestly. What I need to do is take all that fuel, unpack it, and convert it into turbo fuel. Because there's just way too goddamn much. Alright, last little bit here, finally. Oh, alright. And take a stack for myself. Okay, those are cleared out. So now I can break off this hookup. Now to just hook all of these up. Okay, now what needs to happen is this hooks into the back like that. Interesting choice of action. I will fix it from up there in a little bit. First, let's get all of these hooked up. Okay, now... let's see. Oh wait, that's going upwards. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now... just dye all this, so I know that this is all... that. Okay, so now these all need to be hooked up to power, no problem. We have a power line back here that we can use. Starting with you. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Alright. And those are all making fuel. So they stay orange. That one wasn't even connected. What the hell? So now, we need to hook up all of these together. Okay, so each of these is going to be producing 40 per minute, which we're going to need a lot of... Okay. let's just start with that. And we're gonna run out of power here in a bit, but that's fine. We're working on making more. There we go. Okay. Now we can link each of these together. They don't need to be linked together, but for the sake of kind of keeping things consistent. And this is where things are going to need to get a little more complicated, because each of these refineries needs to now plug into 2 refineries. And obviously we can't put them side by side because we've run out of room. So, they either need to be front to back, or one on top of the other, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. As much as I don't like it, it's kind of our best option. Hi, Cyber. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's try something here out of curiosity. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Nice. Okay, so now... refinery. We don't need a reservoir. We can just hook it straight in, just like that. And then you are making turbo fuel. And then the problem that we have still, but can be solved, is we also need to bring in the compacted coal. Actually, let's move it over a little bit more, just to give ourselves a bit more room. Hi, Elsie. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we're going to... actually, let's do it a little bit further off. Because this is going to need to go up to get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Ah, but that's covering the pipeline there. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work a different way. There we go. That can go up now. So now... we'll scooch it one more so it's on the half mark. Now... this goes all the way across to here. Abrig already came through. We're good on that. Okay, that's good. Spacing is fine. Let's just check if that works the way I want it to. Yep, that looks to be the same. Perfect. There we go. Wait, nope, that's backwards. And this is making turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Yeah, I saw the new update. I don't know what's in it yet, but I saw that it exists. There we go. Since this is making turbo fuel, we need to color code it properly. Did I line these up right? Yes, I did. Beautiful. So now, one side connects directly through. Forgot I don't need that part of it. Oh, we just had a power flicker a little bit. Hopefully that didn't actually affect the internet. We'll see. So far it's not saying anything about any dropped things, so we should be okay. Okay, good. So now we can cut that off. We don't need that one. I guess we can leave it for posterity. There we go. Here we need a merger. Actually, let's go ahead and remove these. Because they're going to clip in. And I'd rather just make them connect directly. Oh. And let's just check if something's actually coming off of here. Yes, okay, good. So they automatically hooked up. Beautiful. Now just to hook these all up. to take all of this polymer resin all the way to the end here. And this is just for the first set. But we're kind of running out of room, so we're just going to run off the first set for now. I don't like the way that's clipping, so let's take our blue belt. There we go. Resin is moving. Good. I'm assuming these aren't hooked up to power yet? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. They also don't have the condensed coal coming in yet. There we go. Alright. And I'll pull it up to here. Now we need the splitter. Perfect, just like that. Alright. And it looks like everything is connecting without too much trouble. Okay, and these still need power, which we can do that, no problem. Yeah, one line of power was coming from this side. We'll pull the other line from this side. We'll pull it right to the corner here. Wait, not that one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, we have 6. We're going to need to increase that further. Let's check the rest of these while we're here. 0, 0, 0. Okay, next step is going to be recombining the lines. which is going to be like that. And it sounds like our fuel generators are potentially running down here in a bit. That's all right. And we'll just give it come on, a basic buffer here. Okay, there we go. So now... Good. Turbo fuel is pumping into these. Good. Yeah, all of our power generators are running out. That's fine. We're still above our average consumption, so no issues there. And just to check... That's how much we were going to do per each one. Alright, it's not quite right. Hold on. Where's my notepad? There we go. 88.8887. That's the number we need. Like 88.8887%. Just copy that number. E. Okay. Okay, so each one is producing 16 2/3. Considering that we have two of them stacked on top of each other, that'll give us... This doubled plus... Let's see, 2/3 plus 2/3 is going to be 1 1/3. So, yeah, 4/3. So, 16, 32, 35. So we'll have about 35 coming out. And then how much does this use? 7.5. 35 divided by 7.5 Comes out to 4.6 repeating. Yeah, not a clean number, unfortunately. Also, quick snack time. There we go. Oh. Let's start by just connecting all these together. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I see that these belts have a little bit of a glitch to them. There we go. Alright. Now, we just gotta hook it up to that system, and we're good. And just to check one more time how much is being produced. Yeah, even if we were to do 10 of these, we still wouldn't be pushing half of what the Mark 1 pipeline could do. So yeah, we're fine. We'll just pull it from either side like that. That should be fine. It's not going to be enough to fuel all of these, I don't think. But we can at least get them all hooked up. And then do a little math afterwards. Yeah, our next step is moving up and building a second set. Which that's going to take a little bit of work. There we go. About one more up should do it. Oh god. Hi, Vessel. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. Now it's zapping. Ow, 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 ow. And you jarred me. I see how it is. Cruel. Cruel Vessel. Wow, and then Elsie still attempts to throw something at me. Rude. I will have a treat. Thank you. I do have a nice treat here. Gonna wait till that's done. There we go. There's the stretch. Thank you, thank you. And I actually do need to refill my water cup. Thank you. I'll have the treat in the meantime. Oh. There we go. Water's full. I'd appreciate you not trying to zap me while I'm trying to drink water. Thank goodness I finished. Ow. Rude. Okay. I need to look at where the placement was here. Okay, so... one to the left and one back from the center. Got it. There. There we go. Let's put down the rest of these in the meantime. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Try that again. There we go. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. I guess I could just do a direct line like this. There's nothing stopping me. Oh, too high. And we're out of plastic. God damn it. Okay, well this should have increased our production anyways. So we should be good to head back and go get some. The truck continues to be glitching, I see. Incredible. I should probably double check that I actually left all of those running. And not just the one. Actually, just the one would be able to make use of even, like, twice as much. Yeah, no, we're fine. I will unpause production on the rest of these, though. And then this, I believe... Yes, I did cut it off. Wonderful. Just need all the plastic I can get here. I am free from the jar, thank goodness. There's the rest of the polymer resin. Okay. Our main issue is gradually resolving. And our power production has gone back up. Wonderful. There we go. Don't turn off the power, no. That also ends the stream. And then we're gonna have to hook up pumps to these. Blah, 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 blah. Rude. Okay, how high of a climb did I give these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we've gone up 8 wall segments. Each one is 4 meters, so 8 times 4 is 32. Each one has a head lift by default of 10, if I remember correctly. Yeah, head lift of 10 meters. Okay. So in that case, we're going to need to give each one a Mark II pump. For an extra head lift of 50. Alright, there we go. Alright, I should probably actually hook these up together to each other. And then this one can hook up to... Oh. Well, it was back there. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now we got the pumps pushing the fuel up. The next step is making sure that we're actually getting our coal, or condensed coal up here. Or compacted coal, sorry. Which now requires... I break this situation up. There we go. Okay. We still have to make sure that enough compacted coal is actually making its way over here. Oh, I didn't go high enough. My bad. I need one more. Okay, there we go. Now, I float up above this. Zoom it across. Now we get the splitters out again. There we go. Just get everything hooked up. Okay, so now everything on this level is now receiving all of that. So now we just need power up here. Up to here. So now we can just hook them up this way. And there we go. All right. Actually do that real quick. There we go. Also, I've been meaning to do this for a bit, so let me do this now. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that we're still producing enough compacted coal for all this. But, as things stand... Yes, all the stats have been copied over between them. So we're producing 66 or 16.666 times 12? Am I doing this right? It should be 20. Oh, right. We're only doing 6 and then 12 right now. Okay. So a total of about 200 turbo fuel. That's how much we're producing right now. And then 7.5 is how much is being used. So we have enough for about 26. Which, yeah, we're going to need a good amount more space for all of those. And we can't keep using the one that's, like, trapped underneath this one, either. We're gonna have to start making just a new one. Quick snack. Oh. That'll cost us some power for now, but that's okay. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. Okay, so each one is 2.5. Cool. Actually, yeah, no. On the line should be alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, good. Actually, I got an idea. If I double stack them like this, we can save a bit more on space. Out of concrete, damn. Welcome home, Morgan. I'm glad that you survived your sibling. Yeah, I'm gonna need more concrete. I can at least get things hooked up a bit. Damn it, we're one short. Just do that for now. Oh, we're out of motors as well. Damn, okay. I mean, if you want to, go for it. There's no reason you shouldn't. Actually, I guess I can leave that one hooked up. That's fine. But what I need to do is get it hooked up to this side as well. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now... Okay, they want concrete for power poles. Got it. So I can't really get them hooked up to power yet either. But this should work to help me link some things up together. Alright, I'm just going on a material run. So I'm going to let the ad start a little bit early. And I will be right back. As usual, use this chance to get up, stretch, go to the restroom, grab any snacks or drinks you might need. If you need to take any meds, now's a good time, stuff like that. And I will see you all in a little bit. That should start in just a moment here. There we go. Alright. In the meantime, let's go get a material run. Okay, and good. We have plenty of plastic. So actually, let me put that plastic back and get it hooked up so that plastic can start sending to production now. And there won't be any more computers right now, so let's just go get those motors. As well as concrete. Oh, I have a lot of compacted coal in my pocket. I'll need to put those into a storage container of some kind. Just grab all of that concrete that I can. Refill on encased industrial beams. Come on, there we go. And refill on motors. While we're here, we can do a quick check to see if there... No, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't have it connected, so there's not more computers. Which, that's fine. There will be more soon enough. The plastic is coming through. Right, I have a quick way to get back. Let me use that. God damn it, vessel. Rude. Your half Trapboy Rain looks like a worse Astarion. There we go. Okay. And welcome back from ads, everyone. I just finished my supply run. So, perfect timing. There we go. They're all hooked up to fuel now. Now I gotta get them all hooked up to power. So the power is actually going somewhere. There we go. Alright. And there we go. Everything is now hooked up to the full system. We can still hook it up to more production. So we'll have to see what we can do. Also, Ollie is napping, so I'm going to put the bird cam away for now. We still have plenty of compacted coal, surprisingly, so I guess we're okay for now. Like, I guess things were kind of paused for a while, so I guess that's the majority. Yeah, it didn't drop off that much. But we have a good supply, so we're good. Everything up there should be using it, but it doesn't seem like the belt's moving. Why is it idle for now? Oh, probably because we're just making too much. That's right, we're making too much fuel. Oh wait, no, this hasn't been hooked up to actually send the fuel back down yet. You know, that would probably help. There we go. Now the fuel's actually coming down and being used. And I am free from the jar. Let's go. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay, so we have 8 over there, and I need to get rid of these in order to keep going with this pattern. These weren't even hooked up to anything, so it's fine. Actually, it's not quite lined up, so if we're gonna line it up, we may as well line it up correctly. You have stock in Bernardin. Bernardin. I don't know what Bernardin is in this case. Canadian Jarn Company. Oh my god. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I should probably do it from this side. I mean, if y'all have suggestions for what you would like to be able to use the points for, let me know. Okay, so hold on. How much did I say I had right now? Hold on. 16.6666666666 blah 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 times 12. So we have about 200. So 200 divided by 7.5. 26. Okay. So yeah, we have room for a lot. I think vertically stacking them is probably going to be our best bet. And at 26 and 2/3, it doesn't exactly give us a good, like, way to really go about it. Like, right now we have 8. Oh my god. Just a nudge button. Just slowly nudging things away. Also, yeah, I'm realizing I can cut these pipelines and have these just fuel the top half. Hmm. And I'm free, thank goodness. The train doesn't actually clip. Oh, incredible. Hmm. I somehow need to do 13 down there, 13 up here. So actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go over to this end and route our fuel in from over here. And cut those off. $100 divided by 6. Yeah, 16.6 repeating. Okay. You have enough points to redeem the most expensive redeem nearly 6 times. Well, the thing is, like, the things that are already high value don't get used that often anyways. So, like, that's why I'm kind of just, like, not sure what to do, because the things that I thought would be more desirable are not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, no, I'm still short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have a... Okay, so right now I have... Wait. No, that's 13. Yeah, 13. Okay, never mind. This is correct. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so now I just duplicate this above, and we're good. And that's still only using 2 of the pumps. I can still double my entire, like, production here. Okay, and then I need one more on the back here. Okay, so now... I am now out of rubber. Okay. So, power. I need enough for 13 of these. So I guess that's what we're doubling back for now. Okay, we're done with the computers. So that's one step done. Put away 5 of those. Next I need to go get the quick wire. Oh, interesting. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that's the 650 quick wire we need for the building. And then I'll take one more stack for myself. Now we still need copper sheets and rubber. Excuse me. I mean, just a little mini slurps, but still. Now, let's see. What do we have to do here? I just check if I can make that hover pack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity.
Oh.
It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay, so it only works off of power. Never mind. Hmm. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. How much copper sheeting do I need? Basically 400. Okay. I guess that's all the copper sheeting I need there, and I'm gonna need 3 more stacks just for myself. Getting ready to head to class? Sounds good. The drones would be nice, but we still have a lot of production we need to do before that. Resource well. Extractor. Oh! So this would let us pull water from those specific things. Okay, we need the advanced aluminum production. Yes. I will make what is necessary. That is a very important upgrade. Because we do have places with water. It's just that we haven't been able to access them because they're in just like regular nodes. Okay, and then... I'll grab an extra stack of rubber just to be ready. Okay, that's everything I need for the generators. So let's go back and do that. But yeah, that advanced aluminum production is going to be very useful. Okay. So our next step is up here. And we're putting down our fuel generators. Slime notcher. God damn it. I'm glad that's one redeem people seem to like. So at least there's that. I am tempted to add the extra kind of caveat to it where, like, while jarred, I can't get zapped, and then reduce the amount of time that I am jarred for. Probably reduce the cost down to 100 if that's the case, though, but yeah. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that one. Oh, I think I put it on the wrong line. There we go. And now... just put all of these together. Okay, now let's just hook all of these up to each other. Just get everything hooked up. Now I just need to wire in power and the... well, it's not falling here. And the actual fuel line. And then we'll be good. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Now all that's hooked up. It clips in a little, but it'll be fine. There we go. That's everything hooked up there. There we go. And that hopefully hooks back up to everything else. I think it does? It's a little hard to tell. No, it looks like it does. Okay, so now we're running into an issue of not producing enough, which is probably because we don't have enough compacted coal. No, we have compacted coal. We don't have enough fuel? We should have enough. Not enough oil is making it over for some reason. Flow rate of about 200. So about that 180 that it was supposed to be. It's dropping very low, though. Okay. It's supposed to be using 60 per minute. Wait a second. I messed up. 3 of them do 180. So if I hook up all of these together, if I hook both of them in, that's how I get invalid pipe shape. Here we go. Now, both of these pipes are sending in 180. This is doing 60 times 3 is 180. That's doing 60 times 3 is 180. Now we have enough fuel. I was accidentally underfueling this pretty severely. There we go. Yeah, now everything should be fine. Okay, which means that this is our full production completely now. So let's just check how much compacted coal we're using. 13.33333333 blah 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 times 12. 160 approximately. Okay, so if we're using 160 cc per minute, so I need to make sure 160 is making its way over here. Which I don't think currently there is. Technically, we don't need the full 160, but I'd like to make sure that we're producing it. And then where's the train? Just docking behind us. Okay. We might get hit by the train, we might not. Yeah, it's still not coming after us. We should be safe. Oh yeah, we were super clear. Okay. Also, it seems like Ollie has woken up. So now I need to make sure I'm making enough compacted coal for both areas. Here we're making 250, if I remember correctly. No, we boosted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So that's 75 times 4. 300. versus how much we're using, I think we have 16 coal plants. If I remember correctly, it's 8 and 8. So get my calculator back up because I accidentally closed it. 14.29 times 16. So that's 228.64. So we'll say 230 to keep things rounded up. Which means that in total, we need a total of 390 compacted coal. We are not producing enough currently. Which means we need to either boost production or reduce costs. I'm in the favor of reducing costs because as things currently stand, we live in a pretty good power, bonus. So I think I'm just going to cut how much we're using. So once again, that was 25 times 12, 300. So 300 minus the 160 we need in the other zone means that we need to use 140 here. And each one of these is using 14.9. So, in other words, actually, can I change how much it's attempting to use? No. I can only change the result. So 140 divided by 14.29 is 9.79. Okay, easier way to do this is probably just to make it 10 and then cut off the rest. So we'll do 14.29 times 9. Actually, no. Let's do... yeah, you know what? We'll just do it that way. 14.29 times 9 is 128.61 times... No. Times -1 plus 140. So 11.39 is how much we have left over. 11.39 for the last one. So that's 200% divided by 14.29 times 11.39 means we need to get the last one to 159.412176.3%. Okay. So in other words, off, 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 and lastly, 159.412176.3470959%. 11.39. Perfect. So we'll just round that down to that. That? There we go. Just to make sure there's a little bit of extra. There we go. Okay. Which also means... yeah, that's just going to sit on standby. No problems there. We'll leave everything ready for when we boost production in the future. But for now, this will do. Because we'll be able to just add like a second floor here. to double our production. Though I do need to check how the sulfur is doing, because the sulfur is a normal node. Our coal is a pure node, and we have more coal nodes, so that's not a problem. The problem would be to get more sulfur, which, as it stands, if I remember correctly, we do not have more of. It's just the normal node here. Yeah, that's it. Technically, there's an impure node up there, but that's not really worth the effort of all that distance to travel with it. I guess the train could grab it and bring it back, because the train's already going around that side, but then we have to have it climb up there to get it, and then go back down, and just, I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, we're going right underneath it, actually. Maybe. No, Ollie is not escaping. No. Please, no. It would be such a problem if he did. Alright. So let's check how this is going over here. Okay, we are maxed out at 300. That is the most we can do with a Mark II miner. Call Ollie Steve McQueen the way he... No, he is not. He is not escaping. That would result in so many problems. No. Okay, but as things stand, we cannot go any faster. We need the Mark III miner, or another supply of sulfur. Which, as things currently stand, neither are really options at the moment. Like, maybe we could try to grab that sulfur that was up there that the train goes right past? I'll head to that area and take a look and see just how inconvenient that might be. That would mean we would have to add another train car and another train station to a lot of our spots. Which can be done, it's not the end of the world, but for just an impure node, I don't think that's worth it. The impure node would not even give us enough to match our pure node over here. Plus we have the two more pure nodes back there. Actually, I just realized, what if I just had the coal plants here work off of normal coal, and I send all of the sulfur across? Well, no, that's more than we need. That's more than we need. It's not worth it. Okay, so what we were jumping out for is around there. So we'll disembark here. And let's take a look. Okay, we're not going to make it up here right now. Just a regular little Caterium node. So 200 this way. Wait, get back here. I'll take that. I don't know why you all are goading for Ollie to get freedom. He gets free food here, and he doesn't have to pay rent. Free water, too. Doesn't he have to clean up his own bathroom? Nah. Rude. Wait, what? Wait, is the sulfur not up? Oh my god, the sulfur's on the ground level. The train literally goes right past it. I could just mine this. Like, it wouldn't necessarily be that difficult. I set up a miner, I have a vertical lift, and then I have a train station up here that just grabs it and keeps moving. I would need to set up a second train car and a second train station, but we should have enough room for it. Like, literally, the train's about to come by right here. I think, at least. The reticle's a little weird. There it is. Yeah, like, our train clips through the wall really weird there. We could actually fix that problem while we're here. No, for now we have enough power. This isn't an issue for right now. This is an issue for the future. I don't know why these respawn. I'm not happy. Yeah, these geysers, we could use them for power as well, because we have geyser power. So we really don't need more power right now. We're good. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. We have compacted coal for a long time now. We have plenty. Like, if we were to go and boost these, like, double all of their production speeds with a bunch of, those, power slugs, then maybe. But for now, it's not worth it. Okay, I think next... let's head back. So we've been going for nearly 4 hours now. So now that we have power boosted significantly, we can start taking things a little easier. This would be the point that I would want to start... okay, what is going on here? Why are we clogged up with silica? Why is there silica here at all? There shouldn't be any silica here. Why is there silica here? What happened? Why did silica make it here? Why is there aluminum scrap to begin with? It should just be aluminum. Oh god, we have something wrong. We have something very wrong. This is supposed to just be aluminum ingots. Or, no, this is just aluminum ingots. This is overflow, I think. Yeah, any undefined is going in here. Why were we receiving these materials? Something is severely wrong. Okay. We're still receiving more... okay. There's a lot wrong here. Okay, the conveyor belt is clear from the silica. That's good. We have plenty of aluminum. Like a ton of it, so we're good there. Why? Why though? Why is this happening? Oh, no, no, no. Wrong spot, wrong spot. Come on, there we go. But why, though? Why are we receiving these materials? Okay. I'm going to put away a bunch of my own stuff and go figure out what's going wrong. Also, we are backed up on aluminum. That's fair. Oh, is there... I'm going to turn off the self-driving for the train for now. I think I might know what the problem is. We might have too much aluminum. And the aluminum might have clogged up other parts of the system. Okay, you know what? Do I have the means to make a train? Bless. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what exactly has happened. Just how much has gone wrong, you know? So let's start by checking over here. What exactly is going on? Aluminum scrap is supposed to be getting dropped off here. Okay, we have... We're full on silica. That seems to be our problem. We're full on silica. And as things stand, we cannot move anymore. Okay. So in other words, the train could not unload into here. And because it couldn't unload into here, it had no choice but to load into here. Oh, it loaded a bunch of aluminum into here. Okay, okay. Okay, we have a lot of aluminum. A lot of aluminum. Okay, okay. Okay, if we had that priority merger, things would be a little better, because then we could take the excess silica and throw it in there. Into the sand. I'm going to start by just throwing some of this away. Our next step is going to be grabbing as much of this aluminum as we can. Actually, hold on. Aluminum scrap needs to go in here. So we'll put the aluminum scrap in. No big deal. Now we take as much aluminum as possible and take it with us. Actually, do we have room in here? Yes, we do. Oh, but there is more aluminum in there. Okay. Problems are problems. We'll put the spare aluminum in there for now. Go back here, take all the aluminum. There we go. Put away that stuff. Problem mostly solved. To get rid of the silica, we need to push the... Actually, why not just grab the aluminum scrap and move it manually? Done. Whoop. Well, I've done something to myself. Alright, let's go ahead and get back up there. Okay, unfucking this is going to be the next, like, 3 minutes, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Somehow I didn't take damage. I will take that. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me. Okay, good. So yeah, ad break's gonna roll through. I'm gonna keep working on unfucking this situation. And our aluminum train's gonna stay paused for a little bit, because, good golly, Miss Molly has brought us plenty of aluminum. Okay. Okay, I can't move any more aluminum scrap. We're done there. And just grab as much aluminum as possible. Double check there's no more aluminum anywhere there's not supposed to be. Aluminum ingots. Nope. Okay, good. And let's head back. And that train is just going to stay off for now, because, fuck, that's so much material. I still have to go back to our main processing spot to check if there's any... I don't think there's going to be any issues back there, because as things currently stand, it's just picking things up. It's not dropping anything off. So anywhere where it's just pickup should be fine. It's the drop-offs that get fucked. So we should be okay for now. There we go. So let's go back to unfucking things a little bit. Because, hooey, we have a lot of stuff. Just throw that all in there. Still plenty of silica, but nothing we can do about that at the moment. I will take my stuff back. Actually, yes, we can. Over here, we can do something about it. But first, we need some more reinforced plate. Which looks like we have a surplus. Thank goodness. There we go. Now, let's get the sink here. There we go. And now we can get rid of all of that silica, and we're good. It just is going to get crushed and turn into points, and we can get something for that. Let me sort my inventory back out again. Okay. That cleans things up for now. Okay. I can grab those 200. And that 400. We definitely need copper over here. We definitely do. Okay. I will have to set up either a conveyor belt or a... something. I need to set something up to move that. I'm not sure exactly what yet. We'll see. But next, let's drop these off. And next up, wire. That's going to be this spot here. 1,000, 2,000. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. And 3 stacks for me. Welcome back from ads, everyone. The situation is thoroughly less fucked. It's still a little fucked, but it's less fucked. I think next was a radio piece? Radio control unit. Which can be made in the crafting bench. Okay, so I can make this. Actually, I should check. Do I have a manufacturer over here? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Never mind. We're going to go ahead and employ you. I will take these back. Thank you. And now you are going to be making radio control units. And I need 50 of them. So I'm going to need to throw in 50 crystal oscillators, 100 computers, and 160 aluminum casing. Okay, that's not too bad, all things considered. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Ow. That timing was not the best. Okay. So next, let's grab our computers. Which, how many did I say? 100, I think? We don't have enough either way. Okay, I'll grab 50. And then I think it was 160 aluminum casings. You going for a hive mind in Solaris right now? Do you go horrible fungus or peaceful plant? Horrible fungus! Always go horrible fungus. Okay. So we're still short on computers, but that's okay. We can at least get the process started. And I think we're about entering the period for the grand overhaul. I think I've about denied it as long as possible for now. But I think it's finally high time for the grand overhaul. Where we just take raw materials, mine them where they are, and start bringing them over here. For example, our steel production over here, instead of making the steel beams and steel pipes over there, we just make the steel ingots, bring the steel ingots back over here. The iron that we have here, we make the iron ingots, bring the iron over here, bring them to what we're doing over here. Copper, same thing. We take the copper ingots, bring them over here. Caterium, just bring the ingots over here. And just do the processing over here. Because as things stand, we're running into a point where there's not much more I can do without making sure that all of my resources are actually together over here. And I can set this up to go on a train. I don't have to redo everything necessarily. I just get a train to start over here, pick up the raw quartz, move over here, pick up steel ingots, stop over here, grab the sulfur, stop over here, grab the caterium, or in fact, grab both in the same station, run it around here, grab the copper, run it here, grab the iron, run it here, drop everything off, loop back around, do it again. And just make a train loop just like that. I think that grand overhaul is going to need to be what we start doing next time. Because as things stand, there's not... Like, we already technically are partially doing it. By having the resin come over here as just resin, we can process it all over here into whatever we need. Plastic, rubber, fabric, bring that over. No problem. And, like, we do need to process it over here where there's water. There's no getting around that. Or, like, over here. Or theoretically, we could use a train to bring water around. But it seems like kind of a waste. So I'm going to keep using this method for now. Of just gather, process at minimum level as necessary, bring the raw resources over, do all the work over here. And in theory, we should be good to do that about now. In fact, like, once it leaves here, we can even go all the way up here, grab more copper, and then, like, you know, we can grab more nodes than just that. Or potentially we can even do some steps to kind of bring things down a bit. For example, take the quartz that's over here, bring the quartz over up to the steel. So that way we do both steel and quartz pickup, same place. Then these two converge here, do both caterium and sulfur pickup, same place. Rotate it around here, pick up copper, and potentially pick up iron, same place. Drop off, loop again. And just do one load of each of those. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resources. So we would need 6 train cars. Or 6 stations, I should say. Yeah, I think it's high time we finally do the grand overhaul. I've been putting it off for long enough, but it's something that I've been meaning to do. And I think, you know, it's high time that we go ahead and do it finally. I think that's going to have to be what we do next time, though. I don't think we have enough time for that right now. The only thing I could potentially do in this moment is start repackaging some of this stuff out. Because, like, as it stands, we have just, you know, too much. So I'm going to start by just deleting this and this. And just hook that up. I'll reorganize where the actual storage of everything is later. For now, I just need it out of the train station so I can dismantle it and start working on rebuilding. Yeah, I can't even make the sign right now because I don't have the, I don't have what I need. Okay. But I can start doing some planning, at least. So I can start by putting the iron ingots here. Then we have copper ingots. Perfect. So we have iron and copper. Then we have steel. Then we have the caterium. Then we can put in the sulfur. Then we can do the quartz. Then we can do the aluminum ingots. And that is all we would need to do right here, right now. As things stand, we have plenty of aluminum, so we would need to definitely slow things down a bit in regards to, you know, just receiving more aluminum. So it looks like our sync is done, so we can go ahead and disconnect. And I think our next... Actually, a thing I can do right now... Jesus, Ollie. is I'm going to go ahead and run back over here, grab as much copper as I can carry, and start turning some of that aluminum into the all-clad plating that we need. Wrong note. One more over. Yeah, this way we'll have one dedicated place that has everything being made and everything being done. There we go. I'm not going to break the station itself just yet, necessarily, but, you know, everything else can start to go. Actually, no, we can break it. I have the room. And I'll leave this power pylon because we still need it for now. But I can start picking up a lot of what's over here. Okay, so we're going to need one space here for sorting. Moving around the dunes is going to be kind of our complication here. There we go. So the aluminum is now moving into this container from this one. So we can start slowly working our way down with that. Until eventually this container is done, and we can empty it out. The problem is going to be the fact that we need 2 spots, like two of these foundations for 1 material. So I probably want to space out our storage containers a bit to kind of make more use of that. Also, we need to go up, because we have to get over this dune. Without going over this dune, we're going to be stuck. The question here remains, how high do we need to go? It looks like 2 should be enough, so 8 meters up. So yeah, that'll put us at about the same place that we were before, more or less. Thank you for the hydration. I will do that in just a second. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see. I don't like the way this is currently going, so I'm just going to delete that. There we go. Just hook it up directly for now. Not worry about it too much. Okay, so... what would I need to get that priority merger that I was looking at? That's the kind of thing that I'm worrying about at the moment. Also, let me go grab the other 50 computers that we needed. Perfect. It's probably for the best that we're prioritizing power production as things stand, and then making plastic production secondary. Why does it stop suddenly? Did we run out? Is the truck finally being outpaced? In which case, we'll need to set up another train. Is the truck just not able to bring enough over at a time? Because right now, it is empty. Okay. No clogs. Everything seems to be fine. 200, 600, a little over 600. And then it just pauses there for a little bit. Okay. So as it stands, we're using up all of the resin before we get more. Okay, that's not too bad. I was expecting that, I think. So we're okay there. That's crazy. You think the bot's a bot? That's wild. Wait. Oh, I read... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't need 106... Did I need 1,600? Is that how badly I miscalculated that? I needed 3,200. Luckily, it's just this one. Also, I'm not sure what you're doing there, but okay. I'll just grab as much of this as I can, and let's just start dumping it. Fuck, I guess. Actually, hold on a second. Screw it. It's gonna look like shit, but whatever. The important thing is it actually works. And then the computer's going. We need 4, technically, but this is enough for now. This gets everything that we're missing. Also, Elsie, are you okay? I still have no idea what you were trying to say there. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you okay? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think you're okay. EB? That's fair. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, we have 16 for now. And I think we're still going to need more of that material. Because that's 1,000. Yeah, we put in 2,000. When originally it was just the 200. So yeah, we still need another 1,000. May as well go grab that now. That'll help put a dent in our aluminum stores as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And 1 for me. Because as I have learned, you need to have stuff in your pockets. I just realized something. I don't know if all of the resin is hooked up to properly send back over here. Like, we're getting some, but... Excuse me, I don't know if we're getting all of it. I'll have to double check that in a little bit. Let's go take a look, actually. Now's a good time. Never mind, yes I did. Okay, that is all of our resin. Okay, let me just take a quick look here. Yeah, everything looks fine now. So each one is producing 30, and we have 6 of them, so 180 per minute. Wait, why do we have... Huh? $48 inventory slots. If we already have over 600, that's more than what we were bringing over before. Something's going wrong. I need to check what it is. Excuse me, the cough is still getting me. Okay, and that truck is still being very stupid. Maybe this is the real slowdown. The truck is just making bad driving decisions. Okay, so this time we have over 4 stacks. Okay, it took all of it. Never mind. Okay. The truck continues to be stupid, but... Alright. At least it is going, I guess? Ugh. My throat is just stuck with phlegm. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. I think I put in too many computers. I put in too much of everything, it looks like. Oh, because 1 crystal oscillator and 2 computers makes 2 radio control units. How does each radio control unit get half a crystal oscillator? That's a little weird. Okay, well, that's done. So that's our advanced aluminum production done.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Well, alright then. I guess we may as well catch up on some of the stuff that we're missing right now. Like, get that railway signing as needed, and I think that's about it for today. The grand rescaling of things is going to have to wait for next time. Like, the main rebuilding, especially now that we have more power. We don't have to worry about the trains consuming power, because we're producing so much more than we need. Like, we're good. We're not even using half of it right now. Like, we're, like, what, a third, maybe? Like, we're between a third and a quarter of it, so, like, we're fine. So yeah, I think the grand redesign is going to be next time. But that's going to have to wait, because tomorrow is going to be something else. Tomorrow is going to be... We're going to be continuing Slime Rancher, because we're finally going to have the drones, and with that automation, I don't have to babysit things consistently. So let me go ahead and exit the game there, and find someone for us to raid. Jesus, why do I have 9 plus notifications? What happened? Okay. So it looks like we're clear for the most part. Alright. Let's see who is live. Following. Low to high. Actually, I wonder. Okay, you know what? I do know who we're going to go raid. We are going to go raid Nerdy Nanny, who is going through their subathon right now. So we'll go say hi to him. It looks like he's got 20 hours and 58 minutes left. So not going to miss anything there. I'm assuming they're not ending for today because it's just been 30 minutes. So we will start that raid. And yeah. As usual... Oh, wrong thing. Let me pull this back up. As usual, thank you everyone who was here before. Anyone who's still here now, anybody watching later, I will see you all, hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow for the 1.0 release of Slime Rancher, where we can finally update our things to be, you know, where they need to be. And yeah, that should about... One second. That should just about do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, looks like I need to be a little more careful with my mic. There we go. Good. So yeah. As usual, just drop by, say hi, the usual kind of stuff. And yeah, I'll see you all next time.